Alright, hey, this is Rockman. Welcome back to more Plants vs. Zombies. It's been like 2 weeks or something since I've streamed this game or since I played this game, and just now remember that the first thing I need to do is my plants, my Zen plants. It's been 2 weeks. I haven't touched this game. So our goals for these series of streams are to finish adventure mode for the second time, which, as you saw, I'm on level 2-8. I also want to do all of the side modes, of which the next thing to do is the long survival modes. And then I'm missing 4 achievements. I'm going to see if I can get maybe 3 of them. And then the other thing, of course, is that I've been having a lot of problems on recent streams with terribly dropping frames. Many thousands of frames, so if at any point during the stream I drop thousands of frames, there's nothing I can do about that. I reset the router last night, and we keep on trying. Hey Doom, how's it going? Should have got more water. My throat is not good. How long is it going to take you to get back on a schedule to where you can stay up until, I don't know, 2 a.m. Central Time? Alright, we're going to sell these for 8,000. We're going to keep these until they mature to 8,000. So we currently have 125,770. We did the math 2 weeks ago, and I think we needed something like 232,000. Hey, crazy guy. Alright, so let's finish up level 2, or whatever, since we're so close. And maybe this will get me back into the swing of how to play this game. I'm out of water. Hey Ratmus, so yeah, I don't know if I have much to report to you guys. My day was fine. Like I said, I'm still concerned about dropping frames. I had chicken nuggets for dinner. What more is there need to say, right? Yeah, Steffi did stream last night, surprisingly. Doom, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we discussed this on a previous stream. But these big shrooms and these small shrooms, they, despite how it looks, do they actually do the same damage to zombies? I guess these clearly do have a bigger range, though. Right? So it's, in other words, they do have advantages, just more damage is not one of them. good question. I just realized something, like, last time, I think it was last time, I inputted those cheat codes that made the lawnmowers look different and gave the zombies those futuristic 90s glasses. But they're not on anymore, so I guess those cheats deactivate when you turn off the game and you have to do it again. Well, that's dumb. We basically already won. Literally the same thing, like, not even an issue. We don't even need to use the Doom Shrooms, although we totally could have. What was the other thing? I mean, I guess I had Squash. I don't really need that anyways. I've already got a bunch of TSPPs at this point. Sure. The difference between what I said were cheat codes in this game versus the Konami code in Contra is that these changes were literally cosmetic. And plus, they were more annoying to implement the code. Yo. I mean, hey Song, how's it going? So did a bunch of phones go off in the library today at the same time? We got 3 flags in this level. I quickly looked at chat and tried to quickly read that message, and I thought it said, "Did people start murdering each other like in that kindergarten movie?" And I was like, "Kindergarten Cop?" Shit. Let's do that. I said hi Song, did a bunch of people's alarms go off on their phones at the same time in the library? hell was being eaten? Oh, was it that zombie? The controlled zombie was like still barely on the screen? And seagull poop, you say? Because everyone on the internet was, making this warning that was going to happen today seem like the fucking apocalypse. Basically overblown, right? Yes. This is canonically what happened during the phone alarm. The great phone alarm disaster catastrophe of 2023. I was there when it happened. Brains? I don't even know what movie that was. Brains and shit. Yes, Ratmus, we've all seen the Fantastic Four movie in Japanese. By that I mean you and me. You'll never forget the Human Torch's catchphrase. Suke! We've basically not even won yet, so don't even think about doing that command because we haven't won yet. This is very much still ongoing. I thought about maybe replacing this column right here with the repeaters, but if it hits a screen door, like, what's the point? We haven't really won, but we've basically already won, in that I haven't won it all, but I basically won. Even though I haven't, I basically have. So I should really just put the controller down, except I can't because I need to pick up Sun because of OCD, and definitely need to pick up money. That's like the calm before the storm, right? So, and need to think of something to talk about, but I can't think of anything. I really could make up some bullshit or talk about some bullshit that you guys don't care about, but you guys don't care about that, so. Here's a question. Yes, dude, we definitely don't care about your trip at all, so definitely don't talk about that. I wanted to ask, oh, fucking hell, Ratmus, don't even fucking remind me of that shit. My question was, when Bunny watched, because I think she already has on her Patreon or whatever, watched Balance of Terror, did she watch it on VHS? Now we've basically already won for real. Whoa. night snack. Pizza Rizzo. Remus, that sounds like a pizza place made by Anthony Rizzo, the baseball player. That's a deep cut and high praise. Hey Fish, how's it going? Now here's a question for Ratmus. Ratmus, are you planning on wearing your Fish Mode t-shirt on Saturday when you come over? Hear that, Ratmus? You have no choice. You're just gonna have to quit your stupid job. he means this. Always winterize your pipes! Alright, we have reached 3-1 of the second playthrough of Adventure Mode. Sadly, these plants do not require water yet. This music definitely hasn't helped Doom staying up. Put me to sleep. That's a night plant, so let's just sell it. Alright, it is now time to try Survival Day, in parentheses, hard. If I've ever done this, it's been like 10 years ago or something. And I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, as we said. And I even watched somebody on YouTube do this, but that was like 2 weeks ago or something, so... I don't remember the strategies, if I have a strategy, if I'm going to figure out a strategy, what strategy, do I even need a strategy? Clearly I'm just an asshole, Ratmus. I mean, I guess maybe want to start out with regular and then maybe upgrade to that and then maybe upgrade with that and maybe that and that. Whoa. Okay, alright. Is there anything critical that I'm forgetting? Nah. You do not require strategy. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know how survival mode works, trying to figure out the best way to explain this. Well, if you look at the progress bar on the bottom, there are 2 flags. Once I get through those 2 flags, then we have a little intermission interlude where I can repick my plants, and then the next level of zombies comes in, and we need to survive 5 of those bars, each with 2 flags, for a total of 10 flags on hard mode. Yes, this is nothing like when Doom eats at a fancy restaurant. This is nothing like that. I know it might look exactly like that, but it's not. Alright, since this a-hole's coming in, let's just switch right to that. Alright, for now, I'm going to put in 2 rows of offense. Eventually, I'll upgrade them. But then after the 2 rows of offense, start planting torchwoods. Okay, we are going to squash that guy. Do that. Alright, one thing we do is we're going to upgrade all of these pea shooters to repeaters. We will also start putting that down. We also got to make sure to upgrade our double sun. pogos. Okay, well, we'll start getting tall nuts out, hopefully. In fact, just in case, let's get those out quickly. Want that, we want to turn them into Gatlings. That, and I guess for an emergency, let's have this available. What else would we need? Alright, everyone is a repeater. That left column is double. Let's start pumpkining the torchwood. That's covered. Let's start Gatlinging it up. Oh, that was a mistake. You all saw what I mistaked. Yay. Those Gatlings take a long time to recharge. This is so easy, it's almost ridiculous. Alright, let's try to get pumpkins out there faster now. We could do this and maybe even upgrade them. We don't really need sunflowers anymore. Everyone. Yay. Problem is, since I've literally covered up every space on the map, there's no place for me to even put something like a TSPP. What the fuck? As you know, Ratmus, Dad is sending us important messages right now. Sarcasm. Okay, well now there's balloon zombies, so that's an issue. Welcome back, crazy guy. Welcome back, Doom. We have some Zen plants. once a year apparently. Yay, another plant. Obviously magnets would be helpful, but I really don't want to like move my setup. Like I would have to dig up a bunch of shit to make that work now at this point. And I think what I'm going to do is next wave I'm just going to get rid of these marigolds and put in like melon pulps. And I think that should be able to take care of it. Man, there might be like gigantors. Can you... okay, for some reason I thought you couldn't dig up the spikeweed, but you can. I mean, I guess I could dig up this column of spikeweed, put in a bunch of magnets pumpkined up. Some of them might get destroyed, especially if they're gigantors, but... Here we go anyways. Okay. There's no gigantors, but there are... I don't think I need magnets so much anymore as something else. No, they don't. So actually, since there's no more loon zombies, we can just replace this with that. Basically already won. Back to the Zen Garden. Wow, that's a lot of plants. Alright, let's start out with those. Um, now, I think one of these I had no, actually no, these are all new. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 plants just from that one survival mode. I don't remember buying that bug spray. So 11 times 8 is 88,000. What's 156 plus 88? And now we must move on to survival, night, in parentheses, hard. Hibbity hobbity. Brains and shit. Well, here's something we could talk about. Has anybody seen the movie The Page Master? How do I even want to set this up? I guess the next question is, Doom, did you see it as a child or when you were older? And Ratmus, it's totally live action, right? Well, I did not see it as a child. I saw it yesterday. So, as you can imagine, it would have been better as a child. Alright, so what is my strategy here for these levels? Like, am I just going to use these mushrooms, or am I going to try to upgrade them? I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go along. Well, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to replace these all with sunflowers so that I can double them up. I should probably incorporate magnet shrooms into my strategy for this. So let's say that this column right here will be the magnet shrooms eventually. And then in front of that, we'll put tall nuts. But I mean, you must know that the Pagemaster has a literal all-star cast. I mean, Macaulay Culkin, Christopher Lloyd, Ed Begley Jr. as the dad. Yes, Whoopi Goldberg and Patrick Stewart together again. Also Leonard Nimoy. Frank Welker. I forget the guy's name, but the guy who voiced Long John Silver has like 600 voice acting credits, including Monterey Jack from Rescue Rangers. Yeah, that's probably him. A bunch of other people. Phil Hartman was in it, Ratmus. Some other people. Like, literally everyone was all-star. And no, I'm not talking about the song. That was close on that one. You know what? Fuck this guy. Of course, any plants that I get from this are going to end up being night plants. Not to be confused with crime-solving plants. So the sunflowers, I'm going to upgrade them to double. I think I'm going to leave these fume shrooms, or whatever the hell they're called, and I'm going to upgrade these little puffers into magnets next time. And then other than that, I'm just going to keep, putting this there for this row, column I mean. Okay, well, we got to get rid of this guy. I literally don't know anything about that band or that song. I think the only time I ever started watching that music video was because of that San Andreas YouTube poop of it. Or some other parody video that Ratmus was showing. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Which polka? Thanks for making all that noise, Mom. Is that before or after Off the Deep End? Yeah, see, that's probably a song that I would not be familiar with very well. Okay, so double sunflowers are needed. I don't think it's worth doing this because they're not going to be, the way I have it set up, they're not going to be near where they need to be. This. I don't know if this is really needed. What else? This, and I guess this. Perhaps this. Definitely this. And so first, let's get our magnets ready. Continue to double up the sun and continue to put out spikeweed. There's a couple of pumpkins that need refreshing. Let's get the final column going. So we eventually need to get the spikeweed on the right upgraded, but that takes time. We eventually need to get the sunflowers on the left upgraded to double, but that takes time. I guess what I would also like to do is maybe start pumpkining the magnets just in case something happens. Other than that, this is going fine, but slowly. I guess then the other question is, in the next round, do we want to change this column into something more powerful? Perhaps like melons. Collect enough sun to hopefully do that. Well, I still haven't seen any of the Tron movies, so I clearly don't know what the hell you're talking about, right? yes, I need money, but are the little pittance that marigolds are going to give even worth losing that column of sun or offense at this point? I think not. Do I know what a light cycle is? Yes, those things from Snafu, totally. It goes. Wasn't that on my music quiz? Is that the box? You should have put a gif of him from Babylon 5 and been like, that's the box. Wow, look at this asshole. He just came right in and destroyed my tall nut and pumpkin. Yes, Mr. Madley, yes. Oh shit, we got Gigantors. Okay, I'm gonna forget about the Spike Weed and Spike Rock. If they get destroyed, whatever. If I need to dig them up to use TSPPs and the Gigantors, whatever. Should I just replace these shrooms with the melons anyways? I'm gonna pumpkin my winter melons, which is a sentence that totally makes sense, just in case of imp attack. I mean, what farmer hasn't had an imp attack from time to time? Am I right? Alright, everything is stable, holding, and where I want it, except for one more double sunflower and the melons that I want upgraded and pumpkined. Okay, here comes a Gigantor. Oh, he is, okay. Here's what we're going to do about that. That Gigantor was focused on trying to break that spike rock, but this one somehow did, so... See, I almost got imp attacked over here. Alright, we're in good shape, except I lost this, everything over there. There's so much on the screen, I can barely see where my cursor is. Alright, that column is pumpkin. Alright. Alright, let's double up on the pumpkins. I guess we could replace that spike rock if we can. TSPPs. Alright, what am I missing? Grave Busters. Sounds good. leaving that column open. We got spike rock back on the right side. Continuing our pumpkin protection over everything. I mean, what else is there at this point? Basically already won, except we haven't. You're about to see even more doom. I need to keep wintering up these melons. I forgot about that. You said I didn't have a strategy. Actually, I may have said that. Alright, they are busting that spike rock, or trying to. We have 2 melon pults that are not winterized as of yet, just like my pipes. Losing a lot of spike weed, but better that than losing, tall nuts and pumpkins, right? In fact, I lost all of it. That squash missed the Gigantor, which kind of sucks. Alright, everything is pumpkined. Don't do it! Just like I said, everything is pumpkined. And Melon is not shooting him for some dumbass reason. We'll jalapeno him when it can. There's no Gigantors here! Fucking easy mode. Obviously we need to redo those. Still need that. Yeah. forego the doom shrooms. Let's not do that. Well, I just lost a melon that I'm not getting back. And this is the last level. Hey Cobra, how's it going? Hey guys, what killed the dinosaurs? The ice room! Hey Skullnox, how's it going? Alright, see you later, Doom. If you can even stay up that late. Basically already won. It's pronounced graphics, okay? And what about the wonderful CGI of the Genesis device? All right, let's sell these sleeping old night plants. Once these 11 plants grow to full capacity, I will have more than enough money, I think, to buy all of the stuff needed to grow the Tree of Wisdom to get that achievement. Okay, so choices of things to do right now. We could continue Adventure Mode 3-1. We could continue Survival Mode. Pool, in parentheses, hard. Or I could do the 2 stupid Versus Mode achievements by getting a second controller. But before we do any of that, I need to get up, walk around, and take a break. All right. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. I'm back. Alright, let's look at the achievements here. Grow the Tree of Wisdom 200 feet. Survive 40 waves. Bowl a winner with a friend in co-op walnut bowling. And go on a 5-game winning streak in versus mode. Those are the 2-player achievements. So, let's see what happens when I plug in a second controller and press co-op mode. Wait. That's not what I want. I want co-op walnut bowling, not this. So do I go to minigames? Walnut bowling? It's not co-op. Okay, internet, you're gonna have to explain to me how to do this then. Bye, Ramus. Oh, okay. It was in here, I just missed it. Co-op bowling. Alright, so I am going to attempt to do something that's meant for co-op by myself. How hard could this be, right? Oh, great. The controller that I've picked to put on the desk for the second player has vibrate on. I don't have time to figure out how the fuck to turn that off. Oh, it's just vibrating no matter what happens. That's lovely. What? I don't want vibrate on either one of these controllers. And apparently they're both on vibrate. Basically what I can do is just like take one controller, like now I have player 1, and use a bunch until I'm kind of out, and then by that time the player 2's has already like filled up. So I then just switch to player 2, and they've got a full load of nuts. Fucking Zambonis now? What? I could have sworn I did a red one and it didn't even kill a Zamboni. What's the point of that? That is not what I meant to do. Whatever. And there's Gigantors now. Holy moly. I don't even know what to say about this. I don't remember ever playing this. This is crazy. we've basically already won. The controller almost vibrated right out of my lap. One player, two controllers, one achievement, didn't even need to use a lawnmower. Classy Ratmistmeister just won. Well, look at that. The Classy Ratmistmeister just won again. I'm on a roll here. No one saw this coming. Totally legit, 3 wins in a row. Can you believe it? This is totally amazing and interesting, wonderful gameplay. The Chief Daddies! Well, and that, ladies and gentlemen, was how to get the two, I wouldn't say co-op, the two-player achievements in this version of Plants vs. Zombies. We will grow the Tree of Wisdom to at least 100 feet, surprisingly probably tonight. And this, the hell with that. Alright, so let's disconnect the second controller that we no longer need. How's everyone in chat doing? Are they even alive? I'm getting a drink of water. Now let's check on our Zen plants. Excellent. so these plants, once they grow like this one, they will be at the 5,000 mark. So we need to get them to the 8,000 mark tonight, and then we should be able to sell them for enough money to get the Tree of Wisdom achievement. That one's a 3,000. Alright, they're all 5,000. Alright, next survival mode. We got pool, fog, and roof. I guess if we do pool tonight, we'll definitely leave fog and roof for next time. I mean, how hard can the pool be? We have cattails. Alright, so we need double sunflowers, we need lily pads, we need... we could take tangle kelp. And then the other thing is, what plants do we want to use other than cattails? Maybe just start out with that, this, and torchwoods. Okay, what do we need that I am forgetting? Basically a TSPP. Let's just take this. Do we want to try and squash the first zombie? Hold on. I turned down the volume a little bit for some reason. Let me turn it back up. Alright, I'm going to squash that first guy. But we need to start getting offense here, so... I've said it a million times, but I love the music. That's probably not going to be enough to take care of that conehead, unfortunately. Alright, we got our basic sunflowers. We got our basic offense on the land. Cattails, cattails. Is that enough to take care of that cone head? Let's hope so. Alright, cattail is still recharging. Let's get this row out. More sun, please. Next, double sunflower. Cattails, cattails. Next is a column of torchwoods. Okay. Ooh, a digger zombie. I wasn't really expecting a digger zombie here. Okay, let's get some magnets for that. I want to start a lot of pumpkins. Need lily pads. This is not in the great order, but whatever. Obviously that. How's this? Am I missing anything? I'm missing cattails, but I think I'm okay with the cattails I have. I'm gonna pumpkin them up. Um, okay, so let's pumpkin the cattails just in case something horrible happens. And then start getting some magnets out. That's not where I wanted to put that. Well, that column is going to be that. I'm going to leave the pool as open as it is currently, I think. I'm trying to save up sun for other things before I do the Gatling peas. Okay, so I wanted to pumpkin this. And that. That's not good. Ah, shit! I made a mistake again. Bad mistake. How the fuck that guy got over there. Past all the magnets. need sunflowers. We need, well, I was gonna, whatever. We need this and this. I think we're fine on cattails. Yeah, let's keep doubling the pumpkins. That's my strategy. Okay. What else do I need? Take the kelp for a water emergency. One, two, three, four, 5 repeaters that need to be upgraded to Gatling. I have 2 sunflowers that need to be upgraded to double. A lot of stuff that has to be pumpkin protected. I don't even remember if there were digger zombies here. Hopefully there's not. Everything in the front is pumpkin protected. Protect the back sunflowers just in case. Pool could use more offense. What I'm going to do about that is that. So much going on to keep track of. All right, every row has at least 1 Gatling. Fair enough. Bring in the melons. Still need those. What is my opinion on melon ballers? What is a melon baller? I was thinking it was a kitchen tool that would take, like you take a melon that you want to eat and it gets the middle out of it. That's not what it's doing. Why would you want to cut fruit in the shape of a 1-inch melon ball? Are you talking about... I don't eat melons. You don't like watermelon, correct? The only melon that I like to eat is watermelon, and that is usually like not cut that way. So like any other type of melon I don't like and I don't eat. Does that answer your question? That's not something that I would ever utilize. Welcome back, Doom. Doom, while you were gone, I hooked up a second controller and I got the two player achievements. Alright, every pea shooter has been gatlinged. I didn't have to imagine, I lived it. I played co-op walnut bowling by myself. I bet you've never seen that. Yes, and dual wielding, both controllers vibrating. in Co-op Walnut Bowling, there's not just regular zombies. There's Zombonis and Gigantors. Song has decided that she hates the word elicitation. What is the definition of that? Obviously it means to elicitate, but what the fuck does that mean? I basically already won at this point. Is that word in and of itself existential? Uh-oh, 2 diggers are getting past the magnets. That's okay, that's why we have pumpkins in the back, but there's nothing to shoot at them. Oh, wait, no, cattails will take care of them, that's good. Bastard took out one of my winter melons. We've basically already won. We don't even need to do anything. There's that game you hate that's banned in chat, right? Alright, so we have Survival Fog and Roof, in parentheses, hard mode. We'll not be doing those today. Over to the Zen Garden. Okay. Once these plants upgrade to 8,000, we will already have enough money for the goddamn Tree of Wisdom. So So we're gonna have to keep streaming until these plants upgrade, and then we sell them. Honestly, off the top of my head, I can't even remember the name of it, which is probably a good thing according to you. Alright, so since I don't want to do any more survival right now, we will continue with adventure mode for however many levels it takes until those plants need water, comma man. Which is totally a Sesame Street reference. Already got repeaters, so what else do we even need? This isn't a survival mode. It's not like we need pumpkins and shit. What'd you have for dinner, Doom? We got these here. May as well use them. They recharge faster. This is already probably enough to take care of everything. Basically already won. DK has won so many times he doesn't even know. Okay, football players and bucket heads. Is that important enough for us to get magnets out of sleep mode? Probably not, since... I'm like, well, we just don't have the slots, but... I mean, we could use as our offense for the land cabbage pulse and ice thing. things. Whoa, hey Dynamite, how's it going? What if I did this? Why not, right? What else would I need? I mean, Tango Kelp. I would need some sort of TSPP. Let's go for it. This is a weirdo. This is a weirdo setup of plants. But why not, right? That's what this is all about, right? It has been a hot minute since we've seen you. There are 3 flags in this, though, so look out. I do have potato mines to work with. So we're going to mine that bozo. Our offense on land this time is going to consist of a cabbage and an ice. Pool will be pretty much the same. Potato mines are really going well to delay me having to expend sun on a setup, but now might be the time to start doing that. Break out the cattails, cattails. Doom also had fish. I, of course, did not. I had chicken nuggets. Right, these ice heaters, or whatever the hell they're called, luckily they recharge very fast. Snow peas. Buckethead on the water? I was not expecting that. Let's get the cattails out there. More sun. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Put out a second row of snow peas. Smoke on the water, a fire in the skies, you say? Uh, oh, I think I can explain that in a second here, Fish. But when I was a kid, Dynamite, I used to eat fish sticks and tater tots. That was a thing, a combination that my mom used to say was fish sticks and tater tots. Now, Fish, are you referring to how they're flashing right now? And now they're not flashing? Yeah, that's because they flash when I am selecting on the double sunflower, telling me that is a place where I can put a double sunflower over a regular sunflower. That's why. Which apparently it does that even now when the thing is not fully recharged. But my cursor is on the double sunflowers. The only mac and cheese I ever had as a kid was, of course, Kraft. Well, back in my day, we used to call it Kraft cheese and macaroni because that is the correct proper term. But that was all I ever had. Never had it with fish sticks. Like I said, fish sticks and tater tots. For some reason. Anyways, looking at my setup here, it looks perfect. I basically already won. I don't even need to do anything, basically. Exactly. Velveeta? No, Velveeta definitely existed. We did not eat that, though. No, we would never eat that shit. We did eat Kraft singles, though, all the time as kids. Not Velveeta. No Cheese Whiz. I didn't say it, Doom, but you basically said it yourself by admitting to eating Velveeta. Also, Fish Song would never, ever, ever in a million years read a Discord message unless you force her to at knife point, so yes. Also, when I was a kid, I'm basically eating more chicken nuggets now than I ever ate when I was a kid. Now that we have an air fryer or an oven air fryer, I'm making myself delicious chicken nuggets, I've tried a bunch of different types and brands of tater tots, hash browns, French fries, crispy fries, steak fries. Cooking them all myself in the oven. Nobody ever did that for me when I was a kid, and I certainly never did it myself. But yeah, I used to be fed fish sticks when I was a kid, and I don't even like fish, but since it's basically just, ground up fish meat inside of a breading. What the hell did I know any better anyways? Obviously, Ratmus never ate them. But I've never really gone back to that as an adult. I do sometimes eat, I'm talking about, frozen stuff that you get from the grocery store, type seafood. Sometimes I would get, popcorn shrimp and make that in the oven and get some cocktail sauce. But every time I get that and I eat it, it's very heavy. And I after I'm done eating it, I end up feeling like nothing but regret. But they also have non-breaded shrimp that you can get frozen, like shrimp scampi type stuff. sometimes it's pretty expensive. I try to get it on sale. And sometimes I'll make myself fettuccine alfredo, and then I'll cook the shrimp separately in the oven and put it with the fettuccine alfredo. I don't know if any of you guys who like fettuccine alfredo do that. But I very rarely do it because it's kind of a pain cooking the shrimp. They get all weird, and it is expensive. And I found that fettuccine alfredo tastes just as fine with meatballs or chicken and broccoli. I mean, you can put... What can't you put into fettuccine alfredo and it tastes good, really, right? Right? Come to think of it. Now I'm making myself hungry here, and we got to keep going until my plants grow to the next level. What am I going to use for my offense here, besides the snow peas that they've given me? I mean, last time cabbage worked just fine. So let's just keep with the cabbage, the snow peas, this, that, and the other. Cattails, obviously. None of these zombies are really a threat in the slightest. What else do I even need? Like what am I forgetting? TSPPs, cattails, lily pads, sunflowers. I got 2 offensive plants. I guess I don't have potato mines. That's what I had last time that I don't have now. But I can use the squash. There are 3 waves in this, though. We got to be aware. I mean, maybe this is true for most people as well, but like when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure like the only pasta I ever ate was spaghetti and meatballs. Well, unless you count mustacholi, we had that a lot in my family. But like I was not introduced to the amazingness of fettuccine alfredo until I was like a young teenager, I want to say. And then it was not until like very, very, very recently that I started to learn about like other spaghetti-like pastas like bucatini. Never even heard of that until I started watching Food Network. I mean, some of you guys might know this, but like the ramen that we have here in America, or that we had, you know, up until recently, like the prepackaged ramen that you get in those little packages that are like 25 cents, and you cook them in boiling water, and I guess you had a flavor packet or whatever, or like the cup of noodles things. All of that shit, I absolutely despised when I was a kid, and I still despise them now. Like, I can't stand the smell, I can't stand the taste. Like, Ratmus used to eat those cup of noodles things, and the smell, I would call them chemical noodles, because it was like a chemical attack on my senses. So disgusting, and I hated, like, ramen for, like, my entire life, until I finally had, like, real, fresh Japanese ramen. Say as I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Let's not screw up here. Okay. All right. So we got the cabbage. We got the sunflowers. Next priority is a column of snow peas. Ravioli, yeah. I mean, you know what? That reminds me. As a kid, um, like the Chef Boyardee stuff in a can. I was not really a big fan of SpaghettiOs. I think I more liked the Chef Boyardee ravioli in a can. So I did have that a lot. Um, yeah, there's a place in my town now that has, I guess, real ramen. And Ratmus and I have been there a couple of times, but we really don't go there very often. I think my mom tried it once and she didn't like it. But she doesn't remember that she didn't like it, so she keeps saying that she wants to go again. And I was like, we already went there and you said you didn't like it. And she's like, oh, I don't remember that. So I don't know, maybe we will go there again eventually. But I mean, the ramen that I got there, I liked it, but it was not like, it was not so phenomenal that I was like, wow, I need to get this a lot more or anything. I was just like, this is okay. So that's why we really don't go there very often. Or that's why we haven't been back there in a while, is what I mean. Alright, land offense is pretty set. We just need one more cattail. Okay, I see that bozo. What we are going to do to combat that is that, basically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything coolness? I believe so. I guess rather than cattails, I could put a couple of snow peas there. A few years ago when I was at Song's house, she quote-unquote taught me how to make chicken and rice, chicken in the oven, and like over the years since then I've tried a bunch of different things, different types of chicken, different types of seasonings. I think I need a total of 232,000 something ish. But basically what I've kind of hit on for my chicken and rice is I cook rice in my rice cooker, which is very easy. I make broccoli. Usually I take frozen broccoli and just microwave it. That's very easy to do. Um, and then I could get some mushrooms and cook them, saute them in a pan, which I'm usually too lazy to do, but I actually did this week. Good. And then the thing is with the chicken, like obviously what you can do is get chicken breast, like, and cut it yourself into strips, or get pre-cut strips, or whatever. And I've decided that it's really a huge pain in the ass to do that. So I found that at the grocery store, they have these pre-packaged, pre-cooked chicken breast slices that you simply heat up in the oven. And yes, they're kind of expensive sometimes, unless you buy the store brand. When the store brand on sale is pretty cheap. I mean, of course, it's not the best chicken in the world. Obviously, it would be probably better tasting if you cut up fresh chicken breast yourself. But again, I'm too lazy to do that, and I found that using the pre-packaged, pre-cooked stuff is good enough, and it makes me want to make it more often. I mean, I guess sometimes it can have that sort of smell if it's... But I don't know what causes that. I don't think I've had much of a problem with that, in other words. Alright, are the plants ready or what? Yes. That's another thing is young kids are famous for hating broccoli and hating Brussels sprouts. And I mean, I'm trying to remember when I was a kid, I probably didn't like broccoli. I don't remember eating it very much. But at some point, I found out that I do like broccoli, and I've been eating broccoli for a long, 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 long time. Maybe I never hated it. I don't remember. But I know that I either tried Brussels sprouts once a long time ago and didn't like them, or maybe I just never tried Brussels sprouts ever and just always heard people say, oh, Brussels sprouts are terrible, and I just never wanted to try them. But I finally tried Brussels sprouts, and I loved them. I'm like, who the hell would say these? But I was going to say, when I tried Brussels sprouts and I liked them, I was like, who the hell would hate Brussels sprouts? These are great. But doesn't Song not like Brussels sprouts? Yeah, see? That's fine, I guess. But see, whenever I've had Brussels sprouts, I have never found them to taste bitter, ever. So I don't know what the deal is. You know what though? They are really good. I think they're really good when you have them charred. And I guess I don't know how to char things properly. You can't just cook something in the oven and make it charred. I've tried to cook it longer and it doesn't, it's not charring it. I've tried putting, what have I tried putting on Brussels? I mean, sometimes I get pre-seasoned Brussels sprouts, But then sometimes when I have to season them myself, like I guess salt and pepper is a good idea to season them with. Yeah, I mean, the more they're roasted, the more they're charred. But I have this poultry seasoning, and I was like, I wonder if this would taste good. Poultry seasoning on the Brussels sprouts, and it was perfectly good. All right, we got a lot of plants to sell here. Let's stop talking about Brussels sprouts. All right, that is 5,000, and these are 3,000. Wow, we have $310,340. Apparently I have two things here, so let's see. Have you heard of the elusive Yeti zombie? Some say he likes hiding where it's pitch black. Why, yes, I have. What's cheaper than free? Nothing. That's why puff shrooms are essential on all night levels. Tree of Wisdom food. Apparently you can only hold 10 at a time. Are you hoping to find water plants for your Zen garden? I bet my phlegm you'll have the most luck searching in pool levels. What the fuck? Have you noticed that Gigantors sometimes use other zombies to bash your plants? Whatever works, I guess. Also, Doom, why isn't this not telling me how tall this thing is? If you have any idea. Stinky the snail sure loves his chocolate. Maybe loves a little too much. You know, he wants to sit still for an hour after he's had some. Yeah, I don't care about that. If you think playing Survival Endless Mode only drops pool-style plants for your Zen garden, think again. It drops everything style. Often the question is asked, where do you find chocolate? A better question would be, where don't you find chocolate? It drops in every game mode. Only if you buy Stinky the snail first. That's why it's not been dropping. I thought it would be like 10 feet, but obviously I've passed that. Gravebusters, eh? Pick them only when you can see graves on the right side of the screen along with the zombies. That's what I do. I've heard that Buckethead zombies take 5 times as many hits as regular ones. I hear that entering the code and putting in mustache brings on terrifying transformation in the undead. Do multiple snow peas in a row slow zombies down more than just one? The sad but truthful answer is nay. You know that zombies sometimes emerge from gravestones, right? So what's stopping you from using Gravebusters to get rid of them in survival mode? Is it pride? If you're looking for the inside info on how long a level is going to be, count the flags on the level meter. That'll set you up real nice. Yeah, Nintendo Capri Sun and everyone else on fucking YouTube who fucking doesn't understand how levels worked and is fucking surprised when a goddamn level is going to end. Doesn't realize that when it says final wave, they don't even like recognize that or read it. I didn't see what he said. Are you going to say it again? Whatever, look at the past broadcast. If you're wondering if feeding a hit mushroom to a dancer zombie compels him to summon backup dancers for you, bet it all on yes. Make money fast by playing Survival Endless, then email me your bank account number. Yeah, fuck you. You'd think Torchwood's a douse snow peas, and you'd be correct because you, my friend, are one smart cookie. Those hateful Zombotany zombies, who do you think they are shooting at your plants? It's a good thing walnuts stop on cold. The Pogo Party and Bobsled Bonanza minigames are really, really difficult. Want to drop one of the reallys off that description? Use the squash. Just when you thought jalapenos couldn't be any more useful, a Tree of Wisdom lets you know that they also destroy Zamboni's ice trails. Bam. Once you buy the imitator, try selecting the little drawing in the upper left corner of your almanac to access the entry on that sucker. The number of coins you receive in walnut bowling is proportional to how cool you are as measured by how many ricochets per nut you can pull off. You know, all these tips would be so much more helpful if like they were earlier on in your playing this game career. But by the time you get the fucking Tree of Wisdom and enough money to do all this shit, like, all these tips are useless. Hold on, I want to check the almanac of what he's talking about. About the imitator. There it is. Imitators let you use 2 of the same plant during a level. I remember the zombie wars back in '76, says Imitator in a raspy old man's voice. Back then, we didn't have all these fancy pea shooters and jalapenos. All we had was guts and a spoon. Now, I'm not going to read all of these things. I'm sure other people have done that, but I don't think I've ever read that one for that Imitator because I didn't know it was there. So thanks, Tree of Wisdom. So exciting, right? It's already 10 o'clock. Please do not tap on the glass or actually go ahead and press Y in the aquarium to deafen your underwater creatures. When I was just sent an acorn, my grandpa told me, son, vase breaker puzzles are much easier if you break the bases on the right side first. The answers in iZombie may seem expensive, but in the right situation, they're worth every penny. I had a dream. In it, cattail spikes pop balloons and drop zombies to the ground. I don't know what it means. Growing aquatic plants in your Zen garden is pretty much impossible without the aquarium garden. Just saying. Digger zombies violate the natural order with their subterranean ways. It's only fair to use the magnet shrooms to steal their mining picks. Again, like, this is stuff you should already know. Every day brings new challenges and opportunities. Oh, and new marigolds in Crazy Dave's shop. Mushroom garden, huh? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing except growing mushrooms, that is. Tired, depressed, ladders on tall nuts getting you down. A quick magnet shroom will whisk your cares away. Or just replant the damn thing. The tallness of tall nuts earns widespread acclaim due to their effectiveness v. dolphin riders and pogo zombies. No shit. The explosive force of a cherry bomb or jalapeno is more than capable of dislodging a ladder from a walnut. Okay, I don't think I knew that. Oh, and for the first time tonight, the stream's going down the toilet. Everything was fine for almost 3.5 hours, and now the stream has gone down down the fucking toilet. People in chat are gonna miss the it's repeating shit. It's like absolute fucking zero. Like, it's just 0 kilobytes flashing red and yellow, flashing red and yellow, 0, just constantly dropping frames. Because it's not working. And it's not reconnecting either. Yeah, I think the stream completely disconnected and started over. But strangely, it didn't say that in OBS. Like, OBS says it's been going for 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 40 seconds, and I've dropped 4,392 frames. Alright, anyways, continuing with the Tree of Wisdom. I don't think you guys missed anything. Okay, he said that. 70 to feed all your chocolate distinctly, such as Chocolate Hog, remembers end garden plants like Chocolate 2. Torchwood fire is hotter than rage, but zomboids, screen doors, ladders, and catapults can take the heat. If you rely on upgrade plants in survival endless, be acutely aware that they get more expensive the more you have on your lawn. That's something I did not remember. The imps and zombies seem weak, but they're speedy and great for fetching that last brain ring to clear the rest of opposition. If you enter tricked out, don't be surprised if you see something wacky happen in your lawnmowers. Don't forget to press the left button, blah, blah, blah. Oh, now it tells me it's 50 feet tall. Thank you for feeding me. I'm out of new wisdom for now, but I might have more if you grow me tall enough. Alright, so now we don't have to bother with that. So yeah, pretty much after I grow this to 100 feet and get the achievement, that'll pretty much be the end of today's stream. I think I maybe dropped a couple more frames, but right now it says it's in the green and looks fine. But the number of dropped frames changed when I wasn't looking. Did I I fucking accidentally bought the mushroom garden. Good thing I have enough money for all this. I will obviously be uploading this unbroken VOD to YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you didn't notice any problems. Whoa, whoa, whoa! A bunny raid. Alright, there's some important things I need to tell you, Bunny and Raiders. First of all, thank you for the raid. Welcome, thanks for being here. But just recently, in the last 5 minutes, I've been experiencing the stream disconnected, and I dropped like 4,500 frames. That's been happening a lot on my streams recently. I don't know why. It's really pissing me off. So if the stream suddenly dies or loses frames, that's why. I don't know why that's happening. Other than that, what's going on here is we are playing a game known as Plants vs. Zombies. And right now, I am doing something called Growing the Tree of Wisdom to 100 feet, which I'm about to accomplish right now for an achievement, which has taken a long time coming. Also, anyone in Bunny's channel who is a Star Trek fan, if you're not following me already, you should definitely follow me, because one of the games that I stream from time to time is Star Trek Wheel of Fortune, a ROM hack that I made. And there we go, achievement unlocked, Smarty Branches. Hey, I'm 100 feet, celebrate with me by inputting daisies to get the zombies. Oh yeah, there's certain codes that only appear once you do this. So yeah, the only achievement that I'm now missing on this is survive 40 waves of endless survival, which I am almost certainly not going to do because that is really insane, difficult, and annoying. I'm trying to complete a lot of this game. The things that I have not completed, obviously I've done this before in my life because this is one of my favorite games, but I'm talking about this specific run through on stream this time. We have survival in the fog and on the roof hard mode, which we will do next time, and we'll also do a little bit of endless survival. And then the other thing that we're doing is this is a second playthrough of adventure mode. We're on level 3-4. There is it goes up to 5-10. Right, we have no more plants to worry about right now. This is normally the time that I would end the stream, but since we did get a raid, maybe I'll do 2 more levels so that we're literally Bon Jovi on adventure mode. But yes, the Star Trek Wheel of Fortune ROM hack, I made it with the help of Zodastone because he did all the technical stuff, but I'm the Star Trek fan. He's not a Star Trek fan. I made all the puzzles in Star Trek Wheel of Fortune. So yes, as I said, if you are a Star Trek fan, man, Star Trek Wheel of Fortune is where it's at. Wow, Doom. Yeah, I have currently dropped 4,448 frames, but it seems stable now. In case you missed it, Doom, I did get the thing up to 100 feet, got the achievement. This is level 3-4 of adventure mode. I thought, why not just at least do 3-4 and 3-5 so that we're Bon Jovi. If anyone here is not following Bunny Tails, our raider, then you definitely should, but I'm pretty sure everyone already is. The all-important Bon Jovi. Okay, so we have some metal people. What am I going to do here? Cattails. We need offense. Twitch be twitching. Bunny, I mean, I don't hang around your streams very much, Bunny. Not interested in Yakuza or whatever. What were you playing today? And whatever it's called. But you know I love your YouTube stuff. I love your Star Trek reactions, your movie reactions. I don't know if Doom told you, but we watched some movies specifically because you did. Like we watched Blade Runner so that we could watch your reaction. We watched which I had seen Blade Runner once a long time ago, so I really needed to see it again. And then the other one was what's the name of the movie with the kaijus? Pacific Rim. I had never seen that before, and we watched that. Yeah. And then the other thing that I totally wanted to mention to you ever since you streamed A Link to the Past, which was so long ago it seems like, just after you finished A Link to the Past, I did a Link to the Past 100% run on my channel, and I named my link Bunny, and the whole time I was like, see, Bunny, this is what you're supposed to do, it's this, 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 and this, and I put it on YouTube, and then I never said, like, hey, Bunny, you should go and watch that playthrough, but I know you don't have time for that. That's just a bunch of bullshit. I know you're a busy, busy bunny watching Star Trek all day, and maybe even playing the Ballad of Gay Tony. And actually, you know what? I don't know if you've started the Ballad of Gay Tony yet, but since you might be doing that, look at this. That is my famous BRB video that I have used on my channel for like 9 years. That music is the music that plays when you load up the Ballad of Gay Tony. So when you're loading up the Ballad of Gay Tony, think of this. All right. I think that is all of the bullshit that I wanted to say. So once again, thank you for the raid if you have to disappear or whatever. If anyone wants to know what my next stream is going to be, my next scheduled stream is Saturday afternoon. My brother Ratmus is coming over and he's in the middle of playing Skyward Sword HD 100%. So that will continue Saturday afternoon. And of course, next week I will do something else. Well, no, I mean, next week I'll probably be continuing this game because we're not done with it. Yeah, if you're somebody who hates Skyward Sword, don't worry. I hate Skyward Sword too. So it's no problem. But if you're somebody who likes Skyward Sword, that's totally fine too. Okay, I am relying a little bit too much on these TSPPs at the start here, but what are you going to do? So yeah, every other Saturday afternoon is Skyward Sword. Obviously, my current game is Plants vs. Zombies. It'll probably take me another 1 or 2 streams to finish this. And then sometimes in between games, I'll do a Star Trek Wheel of Fortune. If you want to see some Star Trek Wheel of Fortune VODs, those are on my YouTube channel. I will do them again from time to time. Yes. And that's about it. That's all I can think of for my wonderful spiel. Kodoom, did I forget anything? Jump over that. Alright, let's start getting a second row of repeaters here. Oh, there goes the stream, just like I said. I warned you. Yeah, it's pretty much dead again. We're up to 6,000 something. I think it maybe has come back. Alright, we got our second row of, or column of repeaters. That Snorkel Zombie is a problem. Bucket has. I wish I had Tangled Kelp. Alright, let's. Speaking of buffer, let's buffer this zombie. You know what? I was thinking to myself before the stream started that if this happens again, that I might want to do a test stream or a series of test streams, either this Friday night or maybe next week. We'll see. Maybe testing a few different servers or something, I don't know. Bye, Bunny, if you can hear me. Thanks and everything. Okay, let's go. Alright, definitely not in the stream, but I think things have stabilized in the game here. I mean, heck, I could even make another column of repeaters. That is not what I put there. Alright, once again, everything is fine in terms of the zombie fighting. Wow, I'm sorry, Song, if you wanted to talk to me tonight. I seem to have wasted most of the time we had. You'll probably have to go to bed by the time I get off. Hey Zoda, how's it going? Be aware that I'm going to be dropping thousands of frames any second. The stream's going to go down the toilet. I just want to finish 2 levels before I stop the stream for tonight. Yes, very, very much offended. basically already won. This is kind of a problem because of that, basically. I can't even see where my cursor is. Well, that takes care of them. How many cattails to the face can one buckethead zombie miss? Can nothing I just said made any sense. That sounds like something Falco would say. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. I don't know if you knew that. Put a cherry bomb there. Alright, we are officially Bon Jovi on our second playthrough of Adventure Mode. Level 3-6 is next. Let's water the Zen Garden before we go. That's 5,000. That's going to have to wait. So yeah, like I said, there's a small chance that I might decide to do some sort of a test. Maybe try some different servers, different settings to see if I can figure out this issue. I don't know if it'll help or not. Definitely Saturday Ratmas, and definitely continue this next week. As for which days next week, we'll find out later. For those of you who did not see, I got 3 achievements today. We're only missing 1, and it's probably an achievement that I'm not going to do because it's too hard and time consuming. But yeah, I mean, once these streams are done, this will be the most complete that I've ever streamed Plants vs. Zombies. These are also 5,000, so... Tree of Wisdom, is that, Fatal? That's not what I want to do. Let's, hold on here. So how much money do I have? 64,220. You know what, let's go ahead and buy this, since I can afford it now. And song, guess what? I'll buy the phonograph. Okay, I guess I'll buy this too, and this, and this. Okay, so everything that I have not bought is stuff that you can basically, it's not something that you buy just once, it's something that you can keep buying it over and over again, so I don't need to do that. Except for these things on the leaderboards. I don't know what the point of this leaderboard stuff is, so... Honestly, I probably don't really need or want to buy anything else in this goddamn store. So, there's that. So we basically don't need money anymore. We want to complete Adventure Mode. We want to complete 2 more survival modes, maybe Endless. And that's it. Alright, that is the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Bunny for raiding. Like I said, I'll upload this to YouTube. We'll see what happens next. Blah blah blah. Is anybody streaming? It's really late. Bug Doctor is streaming. Oh, I thought it was Oregon Trail. It's Oregon Trail? I think that's something different. I don't know. You know what? The hell with that. Never mind. The stream's over. Thanks for watching. Bye.